Hello, chat. This is the emotional support stream where we consult each other for the wet fart that was Atlas's panel at TGS. Yeah, it kind of passed by and nothing happened. There were no announcements, no hints, nothing really. So, about those Raido remasters. So about Persona 6, the Game Awards, perhaps? I don't know. I mean, I know we're only halfway through the event, but I mean, I don't see anything else happening for the company unless they come out with a surprise by the end. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to live in the darkness for a while until, you know, good old Atlas decides to show the goods. I mean, I know for a fact they're busy with pushing Metaphor because it's around the corner, but I don't know. I guess I just kind of expected them to go with the flow and double down on like being a dominant force in the industry to just cement their strong position while they're riding the high. Yeah, definitely disappointment so far. Well, we'll get more into that later. In the meantime, let's get SMT5 started and wrap up some exploration of the Berry Village area. And then I think we can proceed to where Lamu was last seen. Yeah, remember one of the major antagonists so far? Easy to forget about it when you get lost in the plethora of side quests to distract you. It sure couldn't stop Lamu. Pursue Lamu and eliminate him. Alright, I saved here because... Alright, I tried my hand at fighting this guy again, but we need 10 more levels to be able to even dream of taking down the elephant. Now, what I do see is a marker down there for one of the other sub-quests. And I think that should be within our capabilities. Oh yeah, I remember now what this is about. The Matter, who happens to be hanging around here, asked us to take down the Skibidi Wrist Toilet God, Belphegor, who happens to hang around on top of this mountain. Yeah, that's a sentence and a half, isn't it? So, I guess before we proceed down here to explore the rest of this area and also see who's trying to submit a quest over here, let's get to this. I more or less know who I want to views for the next few levels, and nothing has really changed in that regard since the last stream. So, I'm not gonna bore you with the details until we get to the actual new demon summoning part. Instead, let's haul our asses over here. Hey, what's up, man? I am currently in the process of doing optional quests. I see that you have decided to purchase yourself a copy of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. What are the first impressions? PvP? Well, let's have you level up a little bit so we unlock the spicier stuff, and then we can abuse each other's weaknesses and drag on the battle forever. Anyway, here is a man dying in the toilet. Yes. This one's a good mountain. Good shaping and all. A fine place for a sacrifice. Yes. I'll take this then. And I'll be a second Pior. Now, who stands before the Demon Lord Belphegor? I do not recognize you. I'm doing the vanilla path first. Since I never played SMT5, I'll save the Vengeance route as an aftermath. So yes, this is gonna be a super long stream series if I decide to go with the entirety of it. Never mind. Your name doesn't matter. You're here to be the first blood sacrifice in my new domain. Who am I to turn you away? Come, and let your death fill me with power. First things first, do we have any spyglasses? No, so we can't really determine his abilities. In that case, we're gonna have to wing this. I haven't really decided how we'll progress the story. I'll see how things proceed, and then I'll just try and go in blind. Without spoiling myself too much. Because I think it'll be more fun that way. Right, let's see how you feel about Hell Exhaust. Okay. Just trying to get the status effects in, which is a big no-no. How far are you currently in? Story-wise? Oh. Resistant to Fizz. That's gonna be a slight problem. And the commander might not be able to do much here. Fireworks, however. Oh yeah, I was myself sweating while trying to take her down because you see that health bar draining suspiciously slowly and you're like, oh god, are they gonna make me actually do all of this? But whew, thankfully, yeah, you only gotta take her down to an arbitrary halfway through. But still, that early on where you don't really have much in terms of skills and affinities, it's a doozy. Anywho, I might have to replace you. Let's get in Daisoju in here.
Let's go.
And me, my bone homies, to give a hand here. Right, you can heal us over beyond capacity. And let's keep going with the Almighties. Meanwhile, are you weak to light? Oh yeah, I tried to tackle Gurmikala like 2 times, but we're gonna have to save that for later. Because one little tap for him and we're gone. No chance, as things are currently. Oh, he's about to unleash a massive wave of diarrhea on me. Let's guard for that. Hey, you missed, pal. The Menorah questline is awesome because the fiends themselves are a really great addition to your team, especially this early on, where they happen to have more elemental resistances than most demons that come in at their level pool. So yeah, it's a much helpful boost to your potential. You're not wrong, Ronan. It is the big skibidi to rule all skibidis.
Let's go.
Caca demon. What is the Kaku demon? This handsome gentleman really is trying to extend his charms upon my crew members. However, he does not have the riz to sway
Think you're so much better than a demon?
any of my demons. Right, let's keep you in that weakness loop to extend our turns. Yeah, keep lowering his damage. Oh, what's he gonna pull out of his ass? Haha. I would say that Matador alone will really assist you in the first couple of really strong fights. Daisoju is overall like a good light affiliated demon, with Mahama being a really great skill to have, and also darkness, but demons so far seem to be more susceptible. Oh shit, here comes the shishers and the shish kebabs. How's it going, gang? Welcome to we are overthrowing the Skibidi Lord. Oh, absolutely. You know I have to get all the fiends and then just rotate between them once I collect all, like their Pokemons. But can you really blame me? They're one of the most amazing designs in SMT, period. Well, it's good that you guys enjoyed your bird-watching ASMR stream. And now you can get to the real gaming, which is what is currently unfolding before your eyes. He is a mid-late demon, from what I've seen in the fusion menu, so it's gonna be a little while until I can acquire him. From the skill set alone, however, most definitely a worthy addition. Good job, Bozo. Targeting with eyes the one demon that happens to be resistant to it. Because hella shitty? You tell me, buddy. I don't know, maybe he just has a very bad case of tummy ache and he's literally now fused to the toilet. And that's his eternal damnation. Actually, you know what? This is what happens when you pass away on the shitter and go into the afterlife. That is now your fate for all eternity. And on that mental note, good night, Shishi. Sweet dreams. Frankly, for a Switch game port, I would say that customization-wise, it's already fairly decent, and I'm glad that they've moved over to stronger tech because, oh, you know that handheld device really held this game back from looking gorgeous as it does now. Alright, Sojo, you need a little juice, so get to it. I suppose you can be a standby, Parvati, until we need healing, even though he hasn't really done any damage to us thus far. Which, you know, sucks to be him. Do we want to bust out the Almighty? Sure. The Death Beam. Oh. Now he's really suffering. Oh. There goes Parvati. Thankfully, we got plenty of subs to choose from. So, step in, King Frost. The Lad. The Chungus. Sakagaki is an almighty attack. Its own category. So you don't have to worry about physical or magical resistance. As long as the enemy does not have natively an almighty resistance, you're good. Which this early on, you're not gonna see much. Unless it's like a story boss opponent, maybe. Buff you're still up. Uh-oh. Hellbiker's a little confused, but that's okay. This guy is almost dead anyway. All we need is one good Mahama from Daisoju here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the beatdown will do it. There we go. As long as you have someone with Mepatra on your team, ailments aren't that bad. Even as a backup crew member, you can pull up to replace someone who happens to be afflicted. Almighty skills of... Shit, I don't actually remember off the top of my head. I would have to check that. How could I be defeated? And by some nameless demon? No, wait. You're... Could it be? Ha. Ha ha. Yes. This is a good mountain indeed. Perfect to take a dump. You are a fascinating demon indeed. And it was here, in this lofty place, that our paths crossed. Fight, boy, and survive until we meet again. I will be the one to claim your soul. Poof. And that is the Tyrant questline done, so let's head back and report to Demeter of our success. Guys, this is just like Sonic games with the rail grinding. I can't believe they ripped off the series. For shame. Oh, of that's 3-bit? Only one so far. Hang on, where's the quests? See, that one, you gotta be a little higher, level-wise. Because some of those entities that you have to take down, they are pretty darn powerful. So you're pretty much just good on holding off with some sub-quests and proceeding with the game until you happen to be more or less within the advised level cap. Which, if you're like 2 or 3 levels down the difference, it shouldn't really matter all that much, but when it's like 5+, yeah, that's not gonna go well for you. Anyway, you asked me about Yoshi, so I'm gonna go to the World of Shadows real quick and
Welcome.
show you where he is. 45. Very good fizz unit. All around. Definitely getting him as soon as I'm able to fuse level 45 demons. Right now, Eligor is a priority for me because Dark Sword has a chance of sealing enemy skills, so that's very handy. And I just like the design a lot. Also, we're gonna have to get this smug child for a special fusion that's coming up in level 40. As soon as I hit 37, we're getting this guy. Doesn't care about ice, strong to darkness and light, so that already puts him a little higher than your average otherworldly creature. And generally seems to have a pretty good variety of skills, so we'll put him to the test. Yep, spoilers. You have to sacrifice 1 kid with an attitude to summon another child with an attitude. I do kind of like how some of these fusion recipes make sense, because I mean, putting a teddy bear and the jack-o'-lantern on the sacrificial altar to summon Alice from Wonderland kind of makes sense. Dude, this is such a ridiculous but awesome design still. An actual Japanese ghost.
Return.
There is always an abundance of Norse deities in mainland SMT titles. This one I feel leans a little more into the Greek mythology aspect as well, because I've already noticed way more compared to Nocturne. Oh, does she appear in that? That's cool. Definitely a design that I would like to see more in media, as opposed to, you know, the more mainstream Japanese ghosts that have made their appearance in popular media. Alright, so with that done, we can go back here and talk to the Goddess of Harvest. Not the Norse one, her Greek counterpart. Right, so to get there, yeah, I remember now. Probably one of the more unique takes on the matter I've seen in, be it video games or movies, because usually she's portrayed as an adult woman, but I guess you can make the argument that since she's the Goddess of Harvest and of the upcoming season, like a more youthful appearance has some significance to it. So you've defeated the tyrant. You have brought blessings of all kinds to this land. I'm sure she and Eden are the bestest of buddies. This has brought me one step closer to a rich, bountiful Tokyo. I must commend you as well. The tyrant was once a king among his kind, yet you dispatched him with such ease. Truly, all this world's yields. Nahobina must be one of the most vibrant with his life, with strength, with potential. Well, about that, Skarnix. Yeah. Okay, listen. In my defense, Nocturne was good in English. And this is pretty decent so far too. Like, I really can't complain about the quality of the English voice acting, as is.
Huh?
Do you understand? You're but one ear of rice in a precious sparse crop. Stand tall, and do not this world break you. I want you to see you grow big, healthy, and strong. As such, a time will come when we meet again. I, the goddess Demeter, declare it so. Until then, may your souls bud, bloom, unmarred by cruel claw or frostbite.
Today's aplenty.
I cannot thank you enough for your help. Now then, until we meet again. Oh shit, we actually got paid. All of Demeter's life savings went into the taking down the Belfegor fund. Oh, I always wanted to learn this. Town Belfegor has been locked for fusion. Really? Huh. I actually expected Demeter to become available. I'm gonna assume he's in the Spectral Fusion category. So let's take a quick peep and see if, by any chance, where they maybe got some demons that are part of this process.
Welcome to the world.
No. So we're definitely gonna have to keep summoning new guys and gals until one of them actually happens to be an ingredient. Well, while I'm here, let's
Are you registered?
register all these guys,
Return.
and we may move on to other side gigs. That depends. Some of these demons that you get from special fusions, I think, stand out on their own. That they make for good companions. They will last you a good couple of levels ahead. Really, most new skills I put in Nakobino anyway. I just get from the demon essences. The macaroni, yeah, I mean, I would also prefer something that's gonna last me longer, like you said, a new ability or something, but since money goes quickly down the fusion drain, I can't really complain about more in my pocket. Oh, speaking of, Baphomet's Essence. I see a big boy down here. Wonder who's that? Magic mirror. Good find. Do we have a checkpoint somewhere down here? Oh yeah. And I think that's where Pixie is hanging around, so let's go say hi to her. No Shinagawa. You know what? As a throwback, let's get her as a navigator. Yay! Time to show everyone what an awesome team you make. Sad, but I understand, he. I'll wait until I can help you again, ho. Amanazako could never match with the OG. Never, ever. There's even more down the river. First things first, let's try to climb up here and scout the area. I'm especially interested in that strong demon that happens to hang around the top. How do we get there? Maybe there's some jump pads down this pathway. Better be safe than sorry. Don't dump in everything into one slot and then come to regret your decision. The lonesome guardian of the glory points. Well, if I never need to recruit you, mental note, this guy happens to hang around here. I expected as much. But not want to bring me all the way down here. Well, grimoires are good, so I can't really complain. You like meant to get from here? Someplace? Could be that there's another Magatsu rail. They just need to find. Maybe over there? I see vending machines. Got to get that anime merch. A luxury good in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. Highly sought out valuables. Okay, spyglasses are cool. Yeah, no clue really. What's that icon over there again? Oh, a husk. Cool, we want another essence. Because all the Aogami types happen to have unique skill sets. For the Mitamas, absolutely. Unless you happen to get lucky enough to encounter like 4 grouped together where you can play the RNG game and try to guess their elemental weakness, which, even if they're the same color, they will always be resistant to something else from one another. Oh. We got a little red fella over here. Oh there. Careful, yeah. Keep going, and you tumble over a waterfall. I kinda try to just use the vanilla way of saving, unless like I'm very far into the game. I don't know where the next save point is gonna be, and I just have to wrap things up, in which case, yeah, I will use the save anywhere feature. Ember to shower. Anahita's essence. Took us a while before we found that one. What if this was all about just you meticulously climbing up here like it's Skyrim? Except you gotta do it from a different angle of the mountain. I mean, we can drop down there. Ooh. Oh, I see him. I think we shall challenge that gentleman in a minute. Just gonna save for the billionth time. Because if there's one thing I hate in these games, is failing while making a lot of progress and just losing it. Especially when you happen to level up your demons and get some really good skills of the RNG table, and then tough luck, they don't have them anymore. Hang on, I'm going about this the wrong way, aren't I? Sadly, I tried to sequence break some of these progressions that the game wants you to do in order to get to a specific area, but sadly, surprisingly, the game is stable enough to prevent you from doing some sleazy speedrun strats. Now, I'm gonna say we get Parvati and Nekumana. Alright, how tough are you? $36. actually. That's
This'll do.
that's technically manageable. 4 Heavenly Kings, Terukaja, Charge, Masyanga, Fail Sword, Dormina. We should be able to pull this off. No problem, Skarnix. You have a good one, friend. Oh wow, we didn't even resistant that dealt a shit ton of damage. That's why we need a dedicated healer out in the field.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, oh god. Well, the cat has been taken down. Matador, you're up.
Let's go.
Do immediate and get us over the full health pool. Ooh, this might suck. Get ready, guys. Okay, if it's electricity, I can put up with it. As long as he doesn't do like a Deathbound or anything physical that spans over the entire party.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go. I forgot about the Matador's glaring weakness to electricity, which could have ended poorly. Thankfully,
Now I'm mad.
Pravati's on the case. Right, I don't want this to end horribly. So I'm gonna bring out Daisojo.
Your turn. Go.
Just so our enemy can abuse electricity against us.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Please don't target Parvati. Thank you. She's not doing too hot, but still alive and kicking, and that's what's important here. Well, that's another demon incapacitated.
Let's go.
Fortunately, I have a lot of friends in stock, so it's all good. Alright, King Frost, unleash torrent of chaos. Good man. And now follow up with a King Buffalo. Damn. We gotta live through this. Whew. It was pretty intense in parts, but we made it. Wouldn't be surprised if that was necessary to complete a quest. And we just happened to jump ahead of the curve. Well, in case I need it, there's another level up statue. Now, speaking of level up, since we're 37, that means we, you guessed it, get to have fun at the World of Shadows. And expand our ever so growing portfolio of demons. Oh. Forneus, why you gotta be so fat? You wanna fight? You wanna save? Let's proceed to the demon hunt. Checking our pals. You taking a break still? Let's hide it out of here already. Yeah, I'm not feeling super chatty right now. Hit me up later though. Oh, Eagle Parvati, whatever will I do with you? I don't care much for this. Here, use it instead. Perch Charm. Most of Japan probably associate my name with Azumino in Shinano province, a land deep in the mountains. Why then did my worshippers, the people of the sea, make their way to a place so landlocked, so deep in the crags? Another mystery lost to history's pages. And another fun fact we just learned about Japanese mythology. I didn't know there was a secret hideaway here at all, ho. There definitely wasn't anything before, ho. Guess the developers must have added it for the game's enhanced version, ho. Oh, come down there, Deadpool. with your fourth wall breaking. As expected, the Atlas mascot. Hey, we should find a bunch of stuff to make a secret base out of here. The nature of the hidden hunt is a fitting reminder of Death's hidden, yet haunting presence.
Welcome to...
Alright, we picked up Megami Type 5. What does that involve? Strong against electricity. We very much lack that sometimes. What about skills? Kanabi Veil, what's that? Decreases damage to all allies until the next turn. Mana Spring and Hammer. Not that great, really. I'm not swoon over, frankly. Anywho. Doesn't really matter what we pass on to you. Everything here is pretty much less powerful versions of what you already have, so they're gonna get replaced one way or another.
Is this demon to your liking?
We shall fight.
I am Kunitsu Sukuna Hikona. My power is yours. The boatman has arrived. And you have unlocked the Kini and Valkyrie, which have already met. Oh, there's Belphegor. Huh, not even a special fusion, just a regular-ass demon. That I didn't anticipate. What do you got? Critical Melody. While an active party increases critical damage of physical attacks for all allies. And you're also strong to Fizz. Field Sword +2. Dark Sword +2. Maragian, Fire Draco Strike, Bloody Glee. Not bad. I shall consider you as a potential fusion candidate in the future. Hindu deities of passionate relations. They are Kali's attendants. They eat human flesh and gather at graveyards and crematories each night. The name means sky dancer, and they are said to dance through the sky with skulls and blood-filled cups in their hands. What lovely ladies you are. I'm sure we'll make great acquaintances. Anyway, here's the Toilet Demon. Boon of Sloth. Increases the damage of users' dark attacks based on the number of hits dealt by allies during the turn. Funny thing though, you actually have a lot of good elemental resistances. You're strong to Fizz, electricity, and no ice, dark. That already puts you a little above the average devil. Concentrate Mamudon Markarn. An evil spirit who oversees the deadly sin of sloth. He excels at both invention and discovery. It is rumored that he may be the disgraced form of Baal Peor, the Syrian god of abundant crops. Valkyrie. Helplessman greatly raises accuracy for the ally that acts after user and lowers the chance of missing if they are afflicted with Mirage. Critical Wave +3. Storm Draco Strike +2. Safeguard. Being evaded, null, drained, repelled doesn't consume additional press turn icons. In some combat scenarios, that could be a lifesaver. Matsyonga, resist Elec. Daughters of Odin from Norse mythology. Their name means choosers of the slain. Armed with shining armor and spears, they look for brave warriors to take to Valhalla, so that they may fight in Ragnarok. Did I miss anyone? I think that's all the newcomers. So who do I want to exchange so we get Eligor? Definitely want to keep Parvati. Anahita, I don't really use anymore. Nekomata is decent, but... I guess I can always summon the cat again. Fairly neater.
Return.
It's not a big deal.
Welcome.
Eligor, these two. Concentrate. No, critical aura. Since you're a strain boy. Beastie would be good. Not gonna lie. Let's give you that. Matarunda. Because you get... Yeah, you already have one attack that covers all enemies and one specific for a single foe. Although, Light doesn't seem all that good. Think about it. Yeah, Exoclaw is better. I don't really particularly care about poison. We can put that for... oh shit. Yeah, we can do it like this. Then Blight will go away. Do you even want to keep Riberama? I guess if you want to grind XP, but... Not really convinced.
Is this demon clear?
There he is. I am Von Eligor. Well met. Who can endure such raw demonic power? This gift is yours. And sure, it is not wasted. Attract pipe. Ooh, we got another one. King Long. Oh, and Silky, that we've met in the fairy village. Cool. Let's read up on both. Oh, there's a funky Chinese dragon. Auspicious Beast. Skill potentials improve among demons with Auspicious Beast based on how many of them are in the active party. So, kind of like paw-to-paw combat for the feline types. Bufala, Wind Breath, Matarunda. Ice Pleroma, Eat Whole. Mean a physical HP drain to one foe up. So you can just vor enemies to recover health. Great. And Dragon Eye, which greatly increases accuracy. Funny how in Nocturne, that and Bisa were pretty much enemy native skills, so they just could extend turns for as long as they wanted. Oh, almost forgot. Lore. One of the Suling, celestial creatures in Chinese mythology. It represents the east, the season of spring, and the element of wood. It is the noblest of the Suling, and dwells in a palace at the bottom of the ocean. In Feng Shui, placing water to the east is known to guide its power, and is said to bring good fortune. Now, Silky. Very cute. Gives off an aura of nobility. Frigate Melody. While an active party increases damage when striking ice weakness for all allies. Bufala, Diorama, Donum Magikai. Markukaja, Mepatra 2, and Boon Boost. Users buff and debuff skills last one extra turn. I don't know. Not really convinced with what you have in your tool set. I mean, besides being strong to ice, she's resistant to charms and doesn't care about wooziness. It's really only confusion. That's a problem here. A house fairy of England and Scotland. A welcome spread. She carries out household chores while everyone sleeps. It is said you can hear her silk skirts rustle as she works. However, she is not without dangerous side and will kill anyone who tries to cause harm to the family she protects. Ooh, yeah, better hope that you happen to be on good terms with a Silky that's taken a liking to your household. I mean, if you're a guy, you could just marry her and she would be the housewife. Yeah. Genius threat.
Return when you...
Well, that's gonna do it for now. One more level ahead, and we can summon Mushu. Pretty much meeting all the requirements for Alice at level 40. Let's get... which one of you two do you want to bring in first? Hellbiker I still want to keep around so we can level him up. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna... Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna bother with these two skills. You already have a pretty decent selection here going on. I guess I'll pick you. Eligor can be a backup for now. Alright, I could totally use that statue to level up my demons. Since I now have 2 more. First things first, let's see what's going on here. And who's got a quick job for us to take care of. Hey, bro. Wanna know where to find some Eman? Oh, it's you again. 10k Maka? Sure. Hey, thanks. I'll put them out to you. Meman Intel has been marked in your map. Well, good luck, bro. Alright, how many have I missed? One here. Another here. Here. Yeah, there's a few, actually. Oh, wow, a whole bunch. Wow. Well, good thing I decided to cough up the money. What do you want, Mr. Incubus? Hey buddy, I'm Incubus, and I kinda need a hand. You mind listening? This thing's been really hanging over me. I can't even focus on my work, man. The one I love. Whoa, really? You're a stand-up guy, buddy. Not everyone's willing to hang around and hear a stranger complain. To tell you the truth, I've fallen in love. She's the girl of my dreams, and I can't get my mind off her. I can't get anything done. I dream about her at night, and I daydream about her in the day. I'm an incubus, goddammit. I've got a reputation to keep up. So I just gotta figure out where she and I stand, once and for all. And that's where you come in. You, mind delivering a letter for me? Isn't that cute? A male sex icon, yet when it comes to platonic relationships, absolutely crumbles to dust. Alright, who's your lovey-dovey? Oh. So lady in question, she's the Swan Silky. You found her fairy village, okay? I'm counting on you. Ooh. I don't know about that, friend. She might be a little out of your league. Just, you know, a tiny, teensy-weensy little bit beyond what you're shooting for. Hills around here pretty steep. Help tone thighs. Yeah? Yeah? How many we got so far? 75. Another milestone. May as well go this way and collect this guy. And that one that happens to be lurking around here. You know, while I'm at it, let's get to this statue here. Level up my demons. I have 2 more ready, so why not? I'm doing the thing again, aren't I? Where I am not picking the optimal way of climbing up. To be fair, sometimes it's ridiculously easy to get lost here in the terrain. Leave me alone, damn it. I'm just trying to explore. Now that I think about it... No, you didn't happen to be on the hit list. Not all really strong demons fall under that category. Where's this Meman hanging around? Are you... You're all the way down there. Chances are I'm gonna have to make this trek twice. If that's the case. Unless I can climb back up here. Level ups all around.
Most impressive.
I will show you the power of Defiance. You can have that instead of Mabufu.
Right?
Hey, wanna see something that'll blow your mind? See, I technically have Daisoju to fill in this role. But I'll give it to you as a backup light user. Oh yeah, let's drag him down the highway to hell. Nice AC/DC reference, bro. I am pleased to present you the very heart of my being. Maybe is it to decorate your home office? Time to show you what I'm really made of. Hey, so I got kind of bored of this and yeah, take it. From the boundary between death and delusion emerges new power. But you don't need a physical skill. You really don't. Behold my might. Hmm. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, sadly, as expected, we're gonna have to do this the long way around. But those Mimans are worth finding and reporting back to the shopkeep. Oh right, there's this barrier here that I should also take down to unlock more miracles. Gotta get on that as well. Oh, these damn fat-ass enemies keep bumping into me. No, don't want to fight. Get lost. Oh, you bastard! Oh, oh, I got baited so hard into that. Actually, a little upset. The ultimate meta mind game. Making you lose precious nanoseconds during your playthrough on menial tasks.
More training is needed.
Is that thing gone forever or just reset its position? Against my better judgment. Oh no, no you don't. I see where this is going. I'm not falling for the same gimmick twice. Let's gather a drop here, so we don't mess this up. Perfect. Well done coming all this way. Rough journey, eh? You a true adventurer. Now down this way, towards the next tiny friend, and from there we shall take down a barrier. Sometimes you guys pick the most inconspicuous places to lurk in. Trying to get to Miman upon the boulder. One bear over to southwest. Well, no, this way. Gotta go other direction. Hey, glory points are glory points. We don't frown upon those. I could have gone from this side, I see. But well, I can still make the trek around the forest. Fortunately, this area seems to loop around. Alright, what are we up against? Plenty of fox spirits. And Berif, interestingly enough. That is such a cool effect, holy shit. Huh, you guys are fairly low level, so... You're really not that big of a problem. Kind of a joke, really. Then you have to go all the way to Parvati to end these encounters. Okay, now I will, because they happen to be resistant to ice and light. And fire. To be fair, there's a larger number of you. But still. These fights end quickly. More of a nuisance than anything, really. Come on. Show yourself. Hey. And now that all the small fries are taken care of, let's go for the main course. Ooh. Monkey. You come with the almighty attacks, and I'm fairly positive you're strong to light, so that's not gonna do much here for us. Really don't remember what this guy is weak against. Might be lightning. Oh, you cheeky bastard. With your heels.
Your turn. Go.
I don't know. It's not light. Probably dark then, is what I was thinking of. Ooh, those divas are gonna suck. Hopefully we can get a seal in.
Let's go.
Oh, there we go, the Almighty. Thankfully it's early on, so it's not that strong. They will get worse over time, trust me. He's really gonna prolong this fight for as long as possible. Again, if only we could apply Seal, so he stops healing. Well, maybe we should do an Almighty. Fountain of Chaos, let's go. Nice. The game changer. Can't even heal now. Come on, Eligor. End it. Yeah, good man. Race Transcendence, Constant Vigilance, Healer's Hospitality, Empowering Cheer, Timeless Alliance. Some of those I'm unfamiliar with. They sound like unique abilities, so we want to check this out in the Miracle menu. Once I hit the next, or rather the previous checkpoint, we're gonna have to be there to progress the lovey-dovey questline. check up on the resupplied stock of mosaics and mosaic accessories. Gonna get all those premium One Piece volumes perfectly preserved in the vending machines. Forget about soda. It's all about the mangas. Looks like you found a total of 75 Miman so far. Here's your reward. 6 Fire Gem, Ice, Alec, Force, Light, Dark. Look at all these relics. Extra money. All is well in the world. On top of that, let's go here. Seems you have awakened to a new miracle. See for yourself. Race Transcendence. Those in the community use race-specific Magatsuki skills learned by other party members. Depending what the later game demons have, this could be handy. It's not bad if you want to save up some money, but not that vital. Fully recovered when leveling up. Thomas Alliance. If demon is registered in demon company, resists Mecha demand negotiation and forgives one negotiation failure. Oh, so we already have him registered, then it's easier to recruit them later on. I'll get this for now. And may do Demon and Discipline later on. Almighty sounds enticing as well, considering that I've been kind of sticking to Sakanagi for the longest time now.
Are you registered?
Apologies if you keep seeing that mouse cursor hovering. It's just me catching up on Discord. If need be.
Return.
Anyway, let's see if we can get another quote-unquote perfect relationship going. Oh, do you need something from me? You handed Incubus's letter to Silky.
Yes.
You wish for me to read this letter? Silky is reading the letter.
Let's see.
I see. I understand the depth of his love for me. However, I can accept just on that premise. Love alone is enough to become a family. Sayings like, love can overcome all, even the poorest times, are nothing but foolish delusions. Being able to live steadily on a stable income is what allows love to grow further. In other words, him having enough money at this point in time is most important. Oh, you're into those kinds of men, huh?
Yes.
Tell him that for me, won't you? If he does have the money for us to live happily, I'll further consider his proposal. Oh boy. Oh dude, you're gonna have to jump on that Sigma grind set. Oh. I feel for him. Gotta get that bread. Who knows, maybe we'll meet again in the future at some point, and that Incubus will be a successful businessman. Dude will come up with the next big Bitcoin scam. Because let's be honest, this dingus is definitely not getting on his job.
More training is needed.
This monk asshole's definitely gonna come up with some kind of fraudulent setup to make a quick buck. Oh, you delivered the letter for me. So, what is she saying? You obtained free grimoire. Ah, I knew it was gonna be money in the end, and here I am, broke as hell. Look, buddy, I need a huge favor. Please, could you spare me 5,000 Maka? The things a man does for love. Ah, hell, I'm the happiest incubus alive, thanks to you. You really are a stand-up guy. Look, I gotta thank you. Here, this is yours. Magic incense. Alright, this is gonna make me rich. See, there's a Demon Sticks G1 race going down this weekend. I'm gonna bet everything on Bicorn and win big. Oh no. Okay, I'm all hyped up and ready to win. I'll never forget you, pal. Oh, watch the unicorn be a winner, and yeah, I can definitely see that 5K never coming back to me. Oh, yeah.
You've come.
He may as well start embracing the hermit life. May as well. Alright, we got 2 Miman over here. Then we'll hop here to collect the missing ones. Really, we could do that all around the previous areas, even though that's gonna take a fair bit. Because besides that, realistically, all that's left now is just to go and face Lamu. Can't really do much else, considering our current power level standing. Hey, you found me. Impressive. Oh, he's dual wielding. Look at this guy, stands up. Ready to break your poise. Uh-oh, what did you get me involved in? Amitama.
Here.
Darkness. Well, fortunately, we got someone for the job. Oh, man. If only I had more spy glasses, huh? Oh, we got two. 3 out of 5. It's not a bad outcome. Do now need to find more spy glasses to better plan my encounters with Mitamas and also enemies I'm unfamiliar with, especially bosses that you know are gonna take a beating. Alright, where's this dingus hiding? Are you not here? I gotta be standing directly over him then. Okay. Is there a lower compartment, or... I'm blinding past something. It could be either, really. Ah. There you are. Yo! Well met. Brave villagers pass here. Feel free to rest up, yeah? Nope. Let's hunt for more friends. In this confusing labyrinth of a cityscape. Went somewhere up here. Upper compartment, I'm gonna wager. Probably around where the matter was hanging around. not. Is there more that I'm missing here? It's not the floor above us. Not here either. It's not the ideal environment for tracking down Miman. Let me tell you. Oh! You're up there. Oh, silly. Silly gremlin. But I will give you that. It's a good scouting point. Visit Fairy Village already. Go between buildings and uphill south of here. Follow the path. That one is where the quest marker is located. Let's get these four. Got you. Get found here too. We got another one close by. Oh, buddy, you certainly went out of your way to look for a clue location. Fairy Village, not this way. Head up more. Climb out to the south. As boring as this may seem, I actually don't mind it. I do enjoy navigating these stage designs. It's a good way to break up the pace of just doing RPG battles. It could be either in the parking lot or the adjacent building. It's probably the latter, considering I don't think I can get to that place unless it's the rooftop area. Also a possibility. Yeah, you're here. Rooftop's nice and all, but no allowed up there at school. What? Why you say that? I'm sure it's not gonna have any bearing on the narrative in the slightest. None at all. I missed one pretty fairly on. Run and run and run inside buildings makes you lose direction. Don't guess. Best check map. Words to live by. For sure. Once again, this damn bird keeps blocking my path. And worst of all, I don't even have to be here. It's a dead end. Unless... No, of course I can squeeze through the gap. I'm gonna make my way back somehow. Yeah, there we go. And we have a whole bunch of them over here. Gotta remember to walk by these crystals, smash them. Might call some essences I haven't even collected up to this point. Those vocal voices, I swear. Yep. Not only that, but we also got some extra grimoires. And now I'm holding a good number of them. Should I want to level up Methadone Daisojo, that'll be helpful. Okay, now that you're gone, I really have no business fighting you two. So I'll pass, thanks. Hee hee hee. You like high places too? I love them. Love, love. I mean, you gotta admit, the look from here is astounding. Of the broken metropolis. A shell of its former glory. Now a home to many a demon. Like these Mothmen. Nothing to see here. Two more up ahead. They happen to be in close proximity. How many Memen you found? A lot. Slowly but surely, we're making it to 100 of you. I wonder if the Fox fella gave me enough info to actually reach 100. Humans who lived here truly believe a good time forever. Everything gonna end sometime. Feel real meaningless. Yeah. Oh, don't get all moppy on me. It's all about finding a new purpose in life. Yes, even amidst the tragic apocalypse. Yeah, I know how to lift up broken spirits. And to bring back people from the worst of depression. You gotta be on the rooftop. I don't think I've been yet. How would you even climb there? Assuming it's not tucked away somewhere in the building itself. Oh, well, that's on me. This is called office building. Get the feeling a lot of humans used to be busy here. Yeah? Well, since I'm almost sitting at 200 glory, I'm gonna spend some of that and dump it into Almighty Mastery.
Welcome. You wish to...
May as well have Sakanagi deal more damage. What did I pick up? You. Yeah, that's fairly low level and probably won't have much use for it.
Are you registering? Return.
Just like in that Red Hot Chili Peppers song, Under the Bridge. Here used to be surrounded by ocean, but the ocean dry up. There's not all that left. At least no gotta use roads to get around anymore. Yeah, see? This even has got it in him. Looking for the bright side of the, you know, post-Fallout setting. White car, sleek body lines, bullet trains really the best. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so that's why it's called the bullet train. Oh, I'm never gonna get that movie night session out of my head. Where we actually watch Bullet Train, a legitimately good movie, but then the brain rot seeped in, and that line got permanently stuck in my head. Because those guys riding on the bullet train is actually, like, tied in to the plot of the story. To the point where it becomes, like, you know, really tropey and corny. But we did get a good laugh out of it, so it's all good. And thus, we return to the warehouse area. This one's gonna be a world of fun in terms of tracking down the Miman. Thankfully, you were fairly easy. Aye, no slacking off. Just find tight spaces calming, yeah. And the excuse is good to return to the zone and listen to one of my favorite pieces in the game OST. Ah, cranes. Gantry cranes. Big, big. Cool, cool. You know he craves the forklift certification. Except he was born way, way too far. Born too late to become forklift certified. We'll get back to one over there. Lost some here. Just run up the broken motorway. So I'm gonna have to run past all you guys to bring him home with me. Oh, you're under it? Well, that thought didn't cross my mind. Tried to follow rails to Shinagawa, but too much gravel. Gotta take a roundabout way from pier. Six more, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Four here, so that's gonna put us at 98, 99, 100. Yeah, so we got like just about enough, but I'm not gonna be able to get all of them right away, because that's probably still locked to us. I might want to go back and check, but somehow I have my doubts. Some of the nastiest encounters are with demons that can just suddenly pop up right in your face, and you end up running into them inadvertently. I'm sure that's gonna be fun late game when they become especially strong, and you don't want to accidentally screw yourself over. This one is probably here. Ah, I see. I gotta enter it from the top. Came in and the door won't open. Oh, could get up from above, I guess. Me when I'm trying to solve puzzles in video games. And the simplest solutions become the most outside of the scope of my thinking. Well, regardless, if I zoom in here, or just run all the way, it's gonna take the same amount of time. Yeah, let's the scenic route. Why not? Game devs work so hard on crafting these environments. May as well show them off. You came from Tenozo's side. Shouldn't go up here just ahead. Oh, I love the reflection on the water. That looks so good. Yeah, there is an eerie charm to some of these set pieces. Really just wants you... really just makes you want to stare off in the distance and contemplate the fragility of life. And all those hard-hitting philosophical aspects. See? He's thinking the same. Tenno's a good names, because Gozu Tenno's mask was found there. That right there? A tribute to Nocturne. Won't spoil too much because it's a great game and you should totally play for yourselves. Looks like I gotta go all the way up to there. Which means, you guessed it, more climbing. Yeah, we can totally drop from here and save us some castle. Now to think about it, I never actually went down this road to the end. There could have been totally something awesome hidden down here instead of just a Miman, and it would have been out of my reach forever. Nothing beyond here. Deep dark ocean. Miles and miles. Miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Well, it is another essence into our collection, which is becoming pretty much just as extensive as just entering demons into the compendium. Alright, how many tiers did I unlock with the shopkeep?
Very nice.
8 Miman. Questacle's Essence. 85. Bell Sutra. Fire Sutra. Ice. Elec. Force. Light. Dark. Destruction. Calamity. Healing. Aiding.
Not bad.
90. Kishin Talisman. Allies of the Kishin race can now use the Magatsuki skill Magatoki Pierce. All attacks from allies with Pierce for 1 turn.
Nice work.
95. 2 Charge Gem. 2 Concentrate. 2 Critical.
Best of luck. Looking to say.
And that is all of them so far.
See you next.
Well, there's really nothing much else to have us dawdle from going after Lamu, besides potentially advancing through here. But alas, that's not possible. So that answers the question. Can't escape following the main story forever. So in that case, let's get his ass. And we shall do so after a short break, because I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So don't you guys go anywhere, because we'll be back after the ad break. No, I'm just kidding. I would not submit you to this torture. I return. And we're already halfway into the planned stream runtime, so sheesh. Where did that 2 hours and a half go? Well, now that a certain someone is not there to prevent us from advancing, I should go as I please. And also hopefully get that glory crystal, which has been taunting me for a while now. Convenient enough, the meme happens to be right next to save point. Don't care about these Lilim. Just get what we need from here and skedaddle. Keihin Tohoku Line and Yamanote Line side by side, all the way from Tabata to Shinagawa. Train routes bound by fate. Like a little word, yeah, yeah. Shinagawa Station, that does sound awfully familiar. Doesn't it? Oh, this is building up to a boss fight. We're gonna have our little lore walk between the broken buildings, and then suddenly a certain someone is gonna descend.
Young man, I'm detecting what appears to be a single human life ahead. However, I sense a powerful demon as well. It's almost certainly Lamu. I advise that we proceed with caution.
Heads up, bell ahead, is what he's saying. Well, let's go in as we are, and we shall adjust as needed. Pretty much. Ooh, she's not doing too well mentally.
What say you? Have you prepared yourself to become one with me?
Don't do it.
Prepared how? Wait, what do you mean, become one with you?
Fusion.
We shall ascend to become a being known as a Nahobino, regaining our missing hands.
Oh, is this the beginning of the rival arc?
True self.
What true self?
When we are reunited, every last trouble in your mind will be gone.
There you are! Give us a hurry!
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to reunite with my other.
I don't know. It's not the same relationship that we have with Aogami.
Listen to him! Let's go home! But I've...
Look, about that incident with your classmates.
His attention is fixed on his target. We may be able to catch him off guard.
We prioritize rescuing her.
Understood.
Oh shit. Did we really make the right call? I'm not sure. Round 2, let's go. Someone's mad. Oh, there's multiple points you can target. Okay, so the tentacles are like separate entities. Interesting.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Well, fire's not gonna help us here. See how stronger Sekanagi now is. Quite a bit, I would say, with that damage output. Oh, good crits. Good crits.
Now I'm mad.
Ah, found the weakness. Oh shit! Help, I can know. Got sucked in the vacuum. Oh, mud status ailment. Characters marked with the splort are afflicted with a special status ailment mud. Characters with this ailment will lose one press turn icon before their action each turn, and will also be less likely to perform that action. The status ailment cannot be cured by skills or items, so stay vigilant. Huh. That means I'm gonna have to swap him.
Let's go.
Oh. One tentacle is off. They sold you.
Let's go.
We probably have to get rid of those tentacles before he uses mud.
How's this?
There's another one. That leaves 3.
Let's go.
2. Oh, wasn't too bad. And they're gone. So, main body now. A wager.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Hopefully he doesn't regrow those back. Oh, nice. Huh. That was fairly simple. Now cuff up the girl.
What a sight.
Oh. Should have known. Oh boy. Good thing I didn't use up the Magatsuki gauge in that case. Light isn't efficient anymore. Oh, yikes. Hang on. We can bring back Eligor.
This'll do. Now I'm mad.
Not too sure about using Dark. Yeah. That answers that. I wonder if Fire will work him now. Yep, those weaknesses have shifted. This is neutral to light, so we can still use that. Oh, we want to go for that. Provided he's got the ball Hygeia ready, so we'll need the heals. That still deals hefty damage, at least.
Think yourself.
Not right now, not yet. Who wants to bet that's the girl's transformation form? Basically, locked up in a cocoon before she becomes an Akubino. Brace yourselves, gang. This might be an almighty. Fortunately, it wasn't. And we got a couple more. So that's defeat Eligor.
Soldier so much better.
Right.
Here.
Let me feed myself some mana. Next round we're gonna go critical. Almost getting to that point where pretty much dead. Oh, trying to take down my healer. Not happening.
Watch this.
Let's go. Bam. Job well done? Question mark?
Sorry.
I'm a little suspicious as to whether we truly killed Lamu or not.
Thank goodness. Toe.
Watch there be some kind of residue
It's all right.
of the entity left in
Don't
there.
have to say anything. Let's just head back, okay? There's something I need to say to both of you.
What's the plot was gonna be?
Listen closely. You're mine.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh.
The girl. Lamu's already got a hold of her.
Well. Can't say I'm shocked in the slightest.
Fools! Complete and utter fools! You two have caused me a lot of trouble, but now I'll show you just how magnificent I am. Tremble at my awesome might as I send you to your doom! You two will make an excellent sacrifice.
It's time for the cavalry to show up, I think. Come on. Please. We need the trope to rescue us. Oh. Well, that's a game over. GG. Roll the credits.
Can't be happening again. Am I truly incapable
Bad
of saving
end.
anyone?
But what if...
Do not despair. You have your own role to play. This is the time to awaken that role.
Awaken?
Now, release the other within you.
They call it a saint for a reason. Question is, who is Tao's second half?
That's right. I do have a role.
If it's gonna be like Metatron or someone really high up the pantheon, I'm gonna shit bricks.
If it costs me everything, I won't let them perish. I offer you my life. Now accept it.
Oh.
I made certain you were dead.
Tao used diorama.
Is it you still draw breath? Insolent girl. How dare she possess such power? I won't allow it.
The salt is pouring in tons right now. Ooh.
Thank you. Not like...
It was me. I was the one who would recreate the world.
Man, if you had to sacrifice Saori and Tao to get here, that... Oh, that's sad. That is a very bittersweet plot turn.
Hey, you're all right.
I have some bad news, guys,
So I guess this means you beat Lamu, huh? Is Itsukishima okay?
about that.
Itsukishima. Now that you mention it, I don't see Isonokami either.
About that. I mean, they'll find out sooner or later. No point in lying.
No.
So we lost not only Itsukishima, but Isonokami as well. Feelings aside, I need to report this to Bethel. We're going to head back. You should report to HQ yourself once you're ready.
We stopped Lamu, but at what cost? And now, to rub it in our wounds, we can lock him. Perfusion. Oh, man. Ah, jeez. Although somehow, I feel this is not gonna be the last we see of Tao.
Young man, I have a question. Was my previous assessment inaccurate? Had I objected to Her Holiness accompanying us, she would still be alive. I was created to aid humanity. Instead, I led a very precious human to her death.
Don't blame yourself.
So you mean to say this outcome was beyond my control?
Yeah, honestly, it could have gone either way.
Could this be an example of what humans refer to as comforting one another? I
Pretty
see
much.
You're striving to be considerate of my own state. Thank you for that. I will repay your kindness by serving as your strength.
What a bro.
Fixating on the past cannot change its course, no matter how one may desire it. Instead, we can only redouble our efforts to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
Well said, my man. And thus, we gotta move on. We have to persevere. Looks like we got some new conversations all around the area that we can pick up. Don't see a marker anywhere on the map, so I take it we just have to go back to Tokyo and report things there.
Welcome to...
Alright, that's a new essence we acquired along the way.
Return.
Well, gonna check out all the new dialogue that we have. And I guess we'll head back to the base. It sure was a lot of build-up for one heck of an emotional ride that we just experienced. Lamu was an ancient god, so he could never have forgiven that the young creator had taken the throne. This was likely a long-awaited opportunity for him, but, well... someone thwarted his plans. That may have been me. Me and, you know, Tao. I already miss her. She was a good kid, damn it. Didn't deserve it. You took down Lamu? That's amazing. But don't go any sort of rampage here, okay? I mean, if you promise to behave yourselves and just lead a peaceful life in the village, sure.
Yeah.
I want to go home as soon as I can, but I'm going to focus on getting some rest for now. We have the more seriously injured humans resting indoors, ho. Best to leave them for now, ho. It's strange how calm and at ease I feel when I'm here. I even feel like my leg injury will heal pretty quickly too. Well, I mean, look at this place. It's not really that far from paradise, if you think about it. I mean, sure, there's some weird fellas hanging around, but just pretend they're people in cosplay. Yeah. I'll have to go back if I can, but it's probably dangerous over there too, right? It's true. That's what I thought. I guess it's safer to hang here since we're being protected and all.
Are you okay?
Bracket, are you okay?
You look tired. Oh, I just noticed Tao's not with you. Well, I wonder if she left already.
Oh, I'm gonna have to break it to her too. Damn it.
Not bad.
So you've slain Lamu. Impressive. That you were able to take down one as devious and powerful as he. Well, thing is, I'm built different. He has to be a special fusion. One that we're definitely gonna have to unlock the demons for first. Before we can even think about locking him into serving us. Which would be very funny, admittedly. But also, again, super bittersweet. Like, enslaving the asshole that took down a friend and, well, a very troubled girl. Who, quite frankly, didn't deserve what happened to her. Yeah, what's up, Frosty? It's a shame you couldn't be here, but I took down Lamu and, well, let's just say sacrifices had to be made. for that to happen. How you doing, man? I imagine you were dozing off, getting some well-deserved rest from gaming all night. It seems Lamo has been slain. Could it be the demon hunter? Unlikely. Others said it was demon they never seen before. Who could it be? I get it, man. Sometimes I guess my better judgment when I sacrifice my sleeping schedule just to hang out with the gang more. You know, as a grown man, you got some responsibilities to bear on your shoulders, so on a working day, 3 AM is where I call it tops. Oh, I feel for you. My dad's been having a bad cold this entire week, to the point where he's been taking antibiotics since yesterday. Hope he gets better soon. It's been pretty lonely at the gym without my pups. So, the Great Lamo has fallen, has he? He went all the way to where the humans dwell, only to get himself killed. And one more convo here. I guess I'll just walk all the way there. There's really no point in using teleporter. So I guess Death Stranding 2 is gonna be the saving grace of TGS this year. I know we were only like halfway into the thing, but damn, nothing of value has really been announced. Well, unless you're a Dead or Alive fan. That's when you're eating good with the volleyball gacha coming to Steam next year. Which, by the way, you could have easily played up until now if you did a little region swapping on Steam. How do I know that tech? It's a secret. That llama was all bark and no bite. I heard Bethel's demon totally annihilated him. If you ask me, all that stuff about finding a way to get stronger was nothing but a big, fat lie. Since we're heading back to Tokyo, technically, this might be another intermission that we're in for, where we stick around in the city for a while. Well, we'll see.
Good work, everyone. Let's go reporting.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, Ichiro. That's a big fat yeah after all that's transpired. We're definitely not feeling it.
So, anyway.
By the way, have you heard of the Awagihara system? It's a spiritual mechanism that creates and maintains proto-fiends. It has 3 tanks containing ancestral power, each symbolizing one of the 3 sacred treasures: the jewel, the mirror, and the sword. The Megami types are combat type proto-fiends, so they were created using the sword tank. There's not much power left in that tank now. Most of it has already been used, creating numerous combat type units to be dispatched throughout Japan. That's why production of Megami types has ceased. Again, weaponizing demons, that's a very human thing to do. But then again, when you're up against something way out of your league, you gotta adapt. And we get paid handsomely for it. Consider this a snapshot of my soul. Go on, pile on the compliments.
Well done on defeating Lamu. Your efforts have not been in vain.
I can't get over the fact that he looks so aggressively at Kazuya Mishima.
But Isonokami...
Her death is indeed tragic, and certainly a setback for Bethel. Humanity will mourn the loss of their saint.
And then there's Itsukishima.
Ah, yes, the student whom Lamu targeted. Another regrettable tragedy.
That reminds me. Right at the bitter end, Lamu mentioned something about recreating the world. Not only that, but he wanted to become a Nahobino. Do you have any idea what that means?
I mean, we might.
Yes, well, perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons.
Oh, that's how, like, all this, all these extra puzzle pieces fall in place.
Lamu is one such demon. It is likely he intended to reclaim his knowledge and assert power as a Nahobino once more.
I'm curious as to how they're gonna elaborate knowledge of good and evil, because does that imply they're inherently evil because of lacking that? Doesn't seem to be the case for all demonkind. It's a little obscure.
But what does any of that have to do with Itsukishima?
Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge.
How come they don't teach you this in Bible study? Hmm?
From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations. Or so the tale is told.
You know, deep down, I would really like someone to introduce Wendigoon into Shin Megami Tensei lore, and then have him do like a hour-long analysis and trying to attach it to like actual biblical verses.
Thus, we can conclude Itsukishima had inherited such knowledge.
Does this mean that the knowledge of all those lost gods is flowing through us too?
It is very well possible. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited.
Why is that?
Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Thing is, if what Lucifer said is to be believed, God's kind of out of the picture now. He is, so to say, indisposed.
Specifically, they have the potential to recreate the world.
So, if I have this right, Lamu attempted to retake his knowledge in order to destroy the current system?
That is correct.
Then if that's true, wouldn't that mean his existence as a Nahobino is also a threat to God's order?
Dun dun dun.
I would like to explore that matter further with you.
How do you feel about the current establishment, and what is your take on God's order? Answer wisely.
Alas, the day has grown late. We'll save it for another time. For now, return to your quarters and get some well-earned rest.
Understood. We'll do just that.
Don't you just like the idea of planting this little thought back in your mind that everyone's gonna look suspiciously at you now because in their eyes you pose a possible danger to their plans.
Hey, Atsuta? Both of you. You guys down to meet me on the roof later?
I had an inkling when you returned with Aogami, but it seems I was right. The condemnation has been lifted after all, then. But we can go into that some other time. For now, I'd say you've earned some rest back at your dorm, As he eyes me very intently. So, what's going on at the shop?
Welcome. Make your...
Oh, we got new stuff.
Need any...
Much obliged.
Perchance...
I wonder if there's any quests that we can tackle. We're back in Tokyo. Oh, she's here still. How you doing? I'm still just starting out as an idol, but I have an official fan club. You get to be number 3 of my fan club. Number 1 and 2 are my mom and dad. Aw. You go, girl. Make a career in the industry.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, hey there. Oh, we've never actually talked, but I've seen you with Miyazu and the others a lot. I'm actually in the same class as Miyazu.
So...
I haven't seen Miyazu since that whole incident at school, but is she doing okay? Kinda sucks that school is closed for a while, huh?
So...
Feels like a lot of people have stopped coming to class since the incident. Miyazu too. Hope everyone's okay. Well, I probably shouldn't worry. Miyazu's got her big brother looking out for her anyway.
Yep.
He's always putting her first. I feel like he protects her no matter what happens. Here's the boy. So this lamb has been slain. Though not without sacrifice. That must have been a painful experience. Upon investigation, discovered that the demon Lamu was a Babylonian god, and he witnessed, firsthand, the fall of the previous ruler, Baal, at the hands of the creator. Naturally, this means he was very old, which would explain how he knew of the Nahobino. Having learned that the creator was defeated by the Lord of Chaos, he must have started preparing his return. The world is in shambles, and we gotta make sense of it and stick it back together with a lot of flex tape. Maybe for tomorrow's run, I'll take on that hill over in Itabashi. By the way, guys, I have a very important announcement to make. For those of you who have already seen the new Humble Bundle, you know where I'm going with this, but for those who haven't, let me lay it on you. There's a very strong possibility that the Myst playthrough is on the table. Because yes, the new Humble Bundle is Cyan Games' entire library, which, yes, contains all of the Myst games. And you know what's even funnier about that? There's like 3 different versions of Myst 1 alone in that pack. You got Classic Myst, you got the 2015 remaster, where they made it like open world 3D, and then you have this year's full-blown revision. More mist than you can shake a stick at. I didn't even realize there were like 5 entries in this series. Jeez. Also, what I never understood is why they called Mist 2 Riven, but then every other mainline game is just Mist numerical. Really makes you think, doesn't it? It's not even just Polish specifically, Frosty. It's just a European thing. We love Myst. We love our exploration-based puzzle games. You know what I really think? My theory is that our current Prime Minister is an alien. Well, not like fly on the Sunday morning talk shows. I'll keep that one in my pocket for the end of the year TV specials. Put this guy on Joe Rogan's podcast. Seems like the demons have a more corporeal presence in this world, so we thought normal weapons might work against them. But we're seeing demons everywhere, and our machine guns, even our anti-tank artillery, doesn't do a damn thing to them. This might be where it all ends for us. I mean, there's still the nukes. It's gotta classify as an almighty attack, right? Do you know that there's a renowned research lab nearby? Sometimes I could swear I'm seeing these people with wings fly off from around there. I must really be overworking myself. Hee-ho! I'm kind of liking this place, ho. Tons of delicious food, ho. Tiramisu shaved ice is so fluffy, ho. Oh, here, you can have this, ho. You know, he going back to dangerous Tokyo, so I don't need it anymore, ho. I hope it comes in handy, ho. Mischievous mascot period. With the 3 carefree frost spirits altogether, the Magatsugi skill Frost Storm can be used. Severe level-based ice attack with pierce effect to all foes. Lowers attack and defense to the minimum for 3 turns, so you need all 3 frosts. Including Black Frost, which we still need to get to. Sometimes, I feel like I can't really make out the faces of my teachers anymore. Same with some of the 3rd years too. It's like they don't actually exist, or maybe they never existed. Sorry. I don't really know how to explain this feeling. It's like that guy's been selling. He's been trying to tell everyone, we live in a damn video game, bro. That's simple. The other day I was attacked by this weird creature that came out of the tunnel. But then this high schooler with glasses, one of the kids I see around, he saved me. At the time I was too freaked out to do anything but run. I mean, he had a monster of his own, but I wish I thanked him properly. The government higher-ups are currently debating whether to formally put the city under martial law. One side wants to lock everything down and wipe the demons out, but the other wants to play defensive. Keep the public from panicking. Our company moved recently, and now we've got our own employee cafeteria. A banquet hall for warriors of the workplace, a tavern to sate hungry bellies and minds. See? Some are worrying about the demons piling into Tokyo. That guy's just happy he now has a cafeteria to dine in at the workplace. It's the simple pleasures in life that count. There are a lot of coastal places around here, but English words like seaside and port just add that touch of nautical flair, huh? I guess that's all for the NPCs that we can chat with, so let's go to high school. Or the dorms, rather.
Yeah, so I don't really get all that knowledge or recreating the world stuff. All I care about is what we could have done different. To save Itsukishima. You're the smart guy here. What do you think?
What Bro is really trying to say, I'm just here to summon the cool demons. That's all I care about.
We might have been able to step in had we known about her situation earlier. Maybe been more involved. Ultimately, Lamu preyed on her fears and took advantage of her pain. At that point, she was too vulnerable to resist. The whole reason I had the demon summoning program was to prevent something like this. Yet in the end, I was powerless.
That's not true. You're amazing, Atsuta. Tough as nails, too. You and your sis.
I'm sorry?
Look, even I know how much work it takes to walk the right path. Not to mention strength. That's why I want to be strong, like you. And if I can fight on your level, no one else will have to suffer like this again. So let's move forward. That way our friends can rest a little easier, knowing they've been avenged.
I can't help but love Ichiro as we move on, because you can actually see the character development in him. Going from shy, confused lad into just manning up.
You're right, Dazai. And you know what? You might be stronger than you think.
So,
And thus
what
the
do you
bond
make of their
between men
conversation?
was strengthened. I could always use more strength.
indeed. But don't forget, you have the proto-fiend of Bethel at your disposal. I will support you at all costs. Regardless of what goals you may have, I will see to it that they are fulfilled. This I swear.
But most importantly, we have the power of friendship
Good
on our
morning,
side.
everyone. We've just received word from Bethel's inner council. It falls to me to relay their message. You did us a great service in destroying Lamu. However, our superiors are taking the demonic incursion very seriously. To leave such audacity unpunished would only invite further demonic offense. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have.
They want a full-on assault.
More specifically, an attack driven by our finest agents from across Bethel's international reach. That said, as Bethel Japan, we are not assigned to this operation.
What? Why not?
The last operation took quite a toll on our forces. Enough that we now have to rely on, no offense meant, amateurs and juveniles. To put it bluntly, HQ has judged our remaining strength and found us wanting.
It's true that we aren't the most powerful.
Plus, we lost Tao, one of our greatest assets, so
But we
there's
should be on
that.
the front lines in the fight against chaos. Tokyo is our city, and it's our duty to protect it.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Frankly, so do I. Which is why our current plan is to join the operation, despite our orders, or lack thereof.
Awesome!
You and Dazai, your assignment is to cover the Tokyo Diet Building in the Netherworld. There's an underground passage nearby, connected to Chuo City. You will infiltrate by way of that passage and defeat the Demon King.
Yes, sir!
Yuzuru Atsuta, I have something a little different in mind for you. Stay after the meeting and I'll explain.
Of course, sir.
Guess we're splitting up for this one. But let's give it all we've got.
As of now, consider yourself deployed. Head to your mission.
Sir, yes, sir. Defeat the Demon King's armies.
Look out for yourself.
Yuzuru Atsuta will be on standby. I understand this places a burden on you and Ichiro Dazai, but I firmly believe you two can handle it.
Take care.
Looks like I'll be staying behind. It'll just be you and Dazai from here on, so be careful. Still, I wonder why Director Kushimizu wants to see me. Who knows? So the honor student is not coming along this time, huh? Guess it's all up to you and me. Woo! Let's do this. Oh? Are you the VR mission guy, or was that in the Netherworld?
Whoa!
Whoa! Ooh, you scare me.
Hey!
How are you doing, Bracket? Gonna use your god powers? God's power. Given form. That's what glory is, right? And the more you collect it, the more miracles you can use. Man, I'm jealous. I could use a few miracles myself, you know. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. In fact, just the other day... never mind. Just thinking about it gets me upset again. Hey, can you use your divine powers to make it so something didn't happen? Like, if you say something bad and want to take it back... I mean, if we count saves, then yes, but... narrative-wise, I don't think so. Yeah, I figured as much. Something that's just too good to be real, huh? Wait, you mean to tell me I can do that? What, really? Can you show me? Amazing. Alright, then show me whenever you're ready. If you're able to land a miracle that you take back something you said, let me know. Oh, right, so... we gotta look for something specifically that matches this criteria.
I'm surprised you had nothing to say when we received our current mission.
We have to do our part.
I see. I'm glad to see your own goals are aligned with Bethel's. When one's personal will and their organization's goals are in conflict, I imagine it could cause great strife. It would be best for you to avoid such an experience. Just know there's no need for you to ever hold back your thoughts from me. No matter how you may feel, you can always trust me. With that said, let us move on to our mission with haste.
Hold your horses, bud. We got more optional missions to look for. You know, it's funny. Your partner Megami kind of looks like Director Kushimizu, doesn't he? Well, Megami's a proto-fiend, so I suppose weirder coincidences happen. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if they use a director as a base for
Yes.
the proto-fiend design? I've heard Japan's integration into Bethel, I mean, way back when the Myriad Gods were around, went relatively smoothly. Then again, the Kunitsukami weren't too happy about the Amatsukami making the call. They even directly rebelled against them from time to time.
Do you mind?
The Angelic army was originally led by 4 Seraphim, but it seems they were all slain in battle. I heard that's why Master Abdiel took command after the Seraph Michael fell. Ever since then, Master Abdiel has been the highest authority over the Angelic army of Bethel HQ. Mother. Mumble, mumble. Huh? How long have you been there? What do you want? Something wrong? What? I don't know you. But I can't afford to be picky right now. Okay, so I'm trying to become a model and have a really important audition coming up. I heard a rumor that I'd be guaranteed to get the job if I wore a specific pair of high heels. Girl? You couldn't have picked a better man for the job. I've been looking for those shoes all day, but no luck. It's a rumor from almost 20 years ago, so I guess it's no wonder I can't find them. I know it's stupid, but I just really want to nail this audition. I'll look for him. What? Really? I don't know. I wouldn't want to impose on a busy student like you. But if you really want to help, you'd be doing me a huge favor. Thank you. The high heels are made of white enamel, and the soles on the back are red. It's a pretty uncommon design, so I'm sure you know right away if you see it. Apparently they used to sell them at Tamachi over in Minato, but that shop closed down a while ago. Anyway, if you happen to cross them somewhere, please let me know. "20 years ago, that makes them vintage. At this point. Assuming we'll manage to find like a pair that's still in the box. Perfectly preserved. Miracle allows you to undo a slip of the tongue. If you learn to talk to him, recommended level 43. That's a little far ahead. Maybe you need to look for a specific gate that actually happens to have this as a drop. Alright, so we need to go to Minato to look for the designer heels. It could be just about anywhere. Minato is a pretty large area, but someone here's got something to say. Alright, we got these three baddies to deal with. So one here and one here. But I would say I need to wait till like level 40 at least to even think about it remotely. So we're not gonna concern ourselves with those just yet. The demon is wearing some brand new shoes. Aren't they nice? I just picked them up. Do you want some too? There's a bunch of clothes and shoes in the building over there. Oh, but you might not be able to get there yourself if you can't fly.
Yes.
If I recall, there was a woman who asked you to look for a certain pair of high heels. She also said they were in circulation in Minato around 20 years ago. Then perhaps there still may be some here. Might we consider asking this demon to find those white animal high heels for us? If you temporarily align my wavelengths, you should be able to direct her from a distance. Huh? You want me to go get something for you? Why, tin ammo, high heels. I don't know what that means. Oh, the white shoes. Gotcha. But if I might help, I think I want 500 Maka first. Yay! I made some money. My name is Mu Shiwu, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We'll become buddies come next level, because you'll be joining my party. In preparation for fusing a certain other demon later on. Okay, I'll go look for those white shoes. So you're looking for shoes. Maybe they're in that red mailbox nearby. Or maybe they're down that spot with all those car things. I wonder what's in this box. Why is there anime music playing in the background? This feels like a closing theme to an episode where the protagonists are like enjoying the sunset together. It's her theme. Oh, okay, it makes perfect sense. What should she do? Push a button. Nothing happened. Empty cans are strewn about the area. They probably came from the vending machine. Check the coin chute. Huh? Oh, there's something here. The demon found 500 mecha. Yay, mecha mecha. Let her keep it. Heh, I made so much money today. I'll put this in my savings. Once I save up enough, I'm gonna go on a trip. Yeah. Something came on from beneath the jostle vending machine. This is a weird picture. It looks like a flyer. Beautiful white enamel and striking red soles produce a stunning combination to make these limited edition heels a must-buy. Find them on sale now. Directions: from here, walk down until you reach the street, where the shop facing the road. Oh, we got a wild chicken in the building. Should definitely go talk to it. Hey, are you here to scavenge too? There's a bunch of random canned food around here. So good! Tastes just like human flesh. Oh, really? Wait, a bird head and a red body? Ah! I'm so sorry, please forgive me. Well, he's gone. What was that all about? Hey, can I take a little break here? These car things don't work anymore, but they're so warm and comfy to sit on. Look inside. It's too dirty. Can't see inside. Check the exterior. It's locked. I don't think I can get inside. Oh wait, there's a hole here. One of the windows is broken. It might be possible to see inside. Let's get a book inside. It looks like a manga. The wear and tear suggests it has been read many times. Hey, what kind of story is this book about? Horror. Horror? So there are things that are even scarier than demons? Well, I guess I'm scared of cold, quiet places. Oh, and being hungry. It's scary being a hungry girl. You don't want to mess with this small bean once she's grown an appetite. Is this a card too? It's bigger than the other ones. What looks like a doll is in one of the seats. Oh, it looks like someone is inside. Is that a little human? The frame is weathered from exposure to the sand and heat. If this thing could move, I wonder how fast it would go. It's probably used to transport a bunch of dead people. Not dead ones. So it's supposed to carry living humans? But why? Can humans just walk if they're alive? Well, if I could use this car, I'd use it to go somewhere fun. Then that one is dangerous, but it'd probably be a lot safer with a car. Yeah, because you could just run over all the demons heading your way. It looks like someone lived here at some point. Huh, I wonder if a human wandered into the nebula here. There are a number of things that may be worth inspecting here. Check the clothes. You want to look at these clothes? Okay, can you see this? It's a shirt covered in sand. There are several holes in it. This reminds me of the holes I can make with my beak. There are a number of things that may be worth inspecting here. Check the empty can. Ew, I have to touch this? Okay. The lid appears to have been punctured by a sharp object, but the contents seem mostly untouched. When I'm sucking out someone's brain, I use my beak to make a hole in their head first. You want to see my beak? Well, I'll think about it if you let me see your brain. It's not happening. This paper? I can't read what's written on it. Can you? You can see the note through the demon's eyes. It looks like it was written by a human that used to be here. It's been a week since I ended up in this bizarre place. I finally found a spot that seems safe from those demons. The building across from here looks like it was an apparel store. I saw some white heels among the rubble. My wife would love them. I wonder if I'll make it out this alive and get to see her again. Hey, what do you think happened to the human who was here? I wanna say the hopeful ending. Oh, he did? Well, I hope he got to be with someone when he died then. Ah, there we go. Something is visible under the rubble. I'm a little scared to just stick my hand in there. But I guess this is the only place we haven't checked yet. Oh, if I knew I was gonna have to do something like this, I would have asked for more money. I want 50,000 for this job now. It's like hazard pay, right? Oh, seems I have an uninvited guest. I take it you are the one who has been coming here and stealing from my collections of late. Beep. There is no need for you to answer, for you should be minced into meat in but a moment. Yes, you will make a fire meal. Perhaps as delectable as that human who came before. Aww. Ah, help me. Where did you run off to? Oh, I see. So you've lured me into a trap, have you? Well, the more the merrier. Now you shall die together. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna be honest with you, Birdman. I'm not scared of you a lot anymore. Level 39 or not. The weakness to wind could have been my undoing. Thankfully, they're already weakened severely. So now for the finishing touch. Poof. Wow, you're really strong. Thanks for saving me. Oh, and here you go. You obtained designer heels. Those are the white shoes you were looking for, right? Hee. I picked them up while that mean demon was too crazy to notice. So, what are you gonna do with them? You explained that the human from Tokyo was looking for the shoes. Whoa, that's so cool. So you're gonna take them to the human world. You've been to a lot of places, huh? Sounds really fun. I wish I could go on a trip like that. You can come with me. Wow, really? That makes me so happy. I always wanted to go on a trip. And I bet traveling is more fun with other people. Plus, I feel a lot safer being with you. I'll be waiting by the Layla Fountain in Tamashi. Take me to see all kinds of places. Okay. Well, we got her as a navigator. Also, I actually forgot I'm level 38, so I can already fuse her. Sure, let's change up navigators. So let me save here. I'll go to the Demon Hunt. See how our finest warriors are holding up.
Yes!
I am but a humble monk, living ascetic's life for humans, and you live in the netherworld that you may save others. Truly, a magnificent life you have chosen. Thy soldier has the utmost trust in you. Thy soldier stats increase drastically.
Yes!
Matarunda. I'll keep things the way they are.
Yes!
Oh, desiccating death. Visit this land.
Young man,
Our final encounter with Lam was a sharp and painful reminder of how powerless I really am. We lost a saint, and we almost lost you as well. When we are fused together, I can't protect you from harm. Sometimes it pains me to accept this. The battle between angels and demons should have ended 18 years ago, with the defeat of the Creator. Yet the fighting rages on. Perhaps the angels can accept their loss, or they believe he will rise again someday. Either way, we stand on Bethel's side in all this. We can't afford to not get involved. This item's pretty cool. You should use it. Wow, I never knew there was this secret area here. I guess I should learn more about the Netherworld if I'm gonna be tagging along with you, huh? I'm so not letting you think you're better than me. Guess that means I gotta power up. By the way, I learned a new technique. I'm curious how you use it. Well, not a bad thing for you to learn. So, like, you've got some serious RPF going on. I came all the way here to talk to you. Would it kill you to smile, man? Considering how things have been lately, yeah. It's hard to put on a smile. The flowing sand consumes all in its midst. This is land of despair indeed. Alright, let's save here. And into the world of shadows we go.
Welcome.
So, Demon Compendium.
Are you
Register all you guys. And now, fusion time. Mushu. What combo shall we use for you? There's a couple of options presenting themselves. I had something to give you against fire. Well, there's a resist ice you can get from bugs. It's not really relevant, but something. Another combo will do the job here. What do you even get later on? Markunda, Media, Boon Boost. Crit effective, the target is afflicted with charm. Do I have anything charm related could give you? Not really. So by all means, you're essentially going to be a sacrificial pawn for Alice. In that case, just give you whatever. So we have Matarunda, resist ice, and restore.
Is this demon to your liking?
Hiya, I'm Mushiru the Raptor. Good to meet you. Oh look, a new skill. Now I can mow down all sorts of demons. Smarakunda, you can take that over. Restore.
Oh.
You now have the necessary demons to perform new special fusion. Fiend Alice is now available through special fusion. And on top of that, we have unlocked Orpheus. Faithful Companion. Increases damage for the ally that attacks after user when striking a weakness. Fangbreaker, Axel Claw, Fire Draco Strike. Inspiring Leader. Experience increases when the demon's level is lower than the Habino's. Fire Breath, Fierce Roar. Draws enemy hostility but raises user's defense by 1 rank for 3 turns. The two-headed dog who protected the Titan Gerion's red cattle in Greek lore. Despite his skill as a guard, Hercules killed him 1 blow while performing one of his 12 great labors. Yeah, I mean, when you're up against someone like Hercules, so really you can do much to avoid this sudden and very painful death. There she is. Give me your soul. When user receives a stat debuff, slight MP recovery to all allies, once per turn. Die for me +5. 2 to 6 medium dark attacks to random foes. Chance of insta-kill and striking weakness. Mudun, Spirit Drain, Lullaby. Dark Pleroma, Mamudun, Resist Light. Okay, a Darkness Specialist. And also happens to have MP Drain, so... kinda in a similar boat as Daisojo, except more darkness oriented. Two levels away. Nothing else here really interests me, to be fair. When I feel like it, I'll probably just start recruiting more of these guys out in the wild.
Return.
To possibly unlock more options. I'm gonna put you for Daisojo. And move you guys around like this. Enjoy your pair of classic shoes, ma'am. What are these? White animal with red soles, that classy, unique design. Yes, those are the high heels I've been looking for. Thank you so much. I know how I can even repay you. You obtained 2 lavish demon bucks. And why were you holding on to these exactly? I always had a hard time fitting in with other people. I thought I could maybe get people to care about me if I became a well-known model. But it's wonderful to know that there are kind souls in the world like you, who even care for people they don't know. I'm going to take these high heels and give that audition my best shot. The woman left. Well, time to head back to their building. And carry on. Bethel HQ closed off the underground of the Dire building to prevent the Japanese branch from taking part. Luckily, there won't be a problem. Exit the Dire building and head towards the Leyland Fount. Head left at the large rock out front, then make your way down the slope. Keep going, eventually you will see some subway tracks. Following those will take you to Chuo. Oh, there's all these guys hanging around here now.
What is it?
Hello there. Our team often goes to and from the Netherworld in order to stay appraised of the situation. Tokyo was destroyed after what happened almost 20 years ago. We wouldn't be here now if it was not for the Shekinah glory. This was my first time seeing a real demon up close since I got stationed here. This could be worth looking into. Even with guards around, I don't feel safe being in another world full of demons. A perfectly normal reaction. Considering you're just a very squishy human. So this is the real Tokyo. It's long since been destroyed. Still can't believe it.
Yes?
It's nice to meet you. I'm a Bethel researcher and I belong to a team that collects information on the Netherworld. My task is mainly to compile the intel that angels bring back and relay said information from the Japan branch to other branches. I've heard about you. You returned from that along with Aogami, correct? Oh, pardon me. Tossing a word like that wouldn't make much sense to you, would it? That refers to the Netherworld that you wandered into. The Rangers refer to that Netherworld as that, so we followed it suit. By the way, I know this is out of the blue, but if we have time to spare, would it be okay if I ask you to help us out with some things? It won't be too much, but occasionally some things happen that we can't handle. So it'd be wonderful if you could help us out. It's only if we have time though, okay?
Yes?
Welcome. How have you been? I know it's not my place to say this, but please don't push yourself too hard, okay? Offer assistance? Thank you. There's actually a case we could use our assistance on right now. One of our ace researchers, Dr. Soichi Nida, has gone missing. The last time we heard of him, he said, "I'm going to go meet Mephisto." Dr. Nida is most likely here in that. We'd like for you to find him.
Yes.
Other than that, this doesn't have to do with our Japan division, but Cleopatra, who represents the Egyptian division, seems to have been dismissed and ousted from Bethel. We received reports that Cleopatra has been seen in that. We'd like for you to ascertain this. It feels like DLC content.
Yes.
There's been a large magical power surge detected near Tokyo Tower and that. And well, since there's no one who could go find out where this reading is coming from, we'd like your assistance on this matter.
Do you mind?
A powerful demon was spotted on the mountain in that of Minado. It didn't respond to our attempts at communication, so we're unsure of its intentions, and whether it's a threat or not, we'd like your help in handling the situation. Other than that, we've put up a spatial distortion making demon's appearance at a specific location in Minado. Just dumping all the DLC on me at once. The issue is a signal source. It doesn't seem to be from that, or even from the other Tokyo. We'd like you to investigate. Please speak to the staff member that is in charge of each matter for more details. Well then, I'll leave the rest to you.
Yes?
Welcome, how have you been? I would have never imagined in a million years that Tokyo would get ambushed by this many demons. It seems there's even been some who have been taken by demons. It's quite worrisome. I wonder what happens to people who get taken. You're the only ones who can fight in that, so we're counting on you. I'm sure they must be worried, so please rescue them as quickly as possible. Well, might as well
have a second?
Unlock the DLC quests. Hello, let me explain the situation with a strange reading. The reason we want you to investigate is because we don't have much information. Based on the report the angels gave me though, the reading is probably from a goddess. There shouldn't be any danger, but if the goddess is in trouble, she's probably going to need some help.
Yes.
Go to Tokyo Tower here and that and assess and handle the situation. And that's right here. What's the level scope for it? 36. Oh, that's well within reach then. Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Hello, I'll go over the search for the doctor who... hang on. Throat's gone dry from all this intense reading, so need to moisten it. Hello, I'll go over how the search for the doctor is going to work again. Dr. Soichi Nida was a member of the Protofiend development team, who also took part in creating Megami in recent years. He is currently missing. Though he appears to look young at first glance, they say he's been with Bethel since before the war. He is quite mysterious. In recent years, it seems like something was bothering him. Maybe his personal research wasn't going well, but just the other day, his face was absolutely beaming. He said, "I'm going to meet Mephisto." And after that, he vanished. You know how dangerous that is, so I'm sure you know what I'm asking of you. Please find the doctor and bring him back.
Right.
Based on the information I got from the angels, Mephisto was spotted in that near Kamiyacho in Minado Ward. Find the doctor and bring him back. Good luck to you. $77. We will not be doing that one for a while.
Hey.
Hello there. If I might ask, have you ever climbed Mount Atago? There are actually a number of mountains named Mount Atago in Japan. The one I'm talking about is located in Minado. It stands 25.7 meters above sea level, and is the tallest peak within the 24 wards of Tokyo. The tallest outside those 23 wards is a different matter, but I digress. Okay, calm down, Mr. Wikipedia. We received word that a demon of considerable power has been sighted near this Mount Atago and that. Based on what our scouts have told us, this demon had the appearance of a majestic goddess, and she seemed to be searching for something. Us ordinary humans seem capable of communicating with her, But someone like you, make a better luck.
Mm.
47. Well, we can do one of these. I'm gonna assume they're laid out accordingly so you can do them over the course of the game instead of just binging one after another. Hello, let me recap what's going on with that special distortion signal we picked up. We detected readings at Kanasugibashi, in other words. It appeared to be a portal from another dimension. The only problem is, well, how to put it, the portal doesn't connect to our Tokyo, or the other one we know. We picked up signs of two demons passing through the portal. Doesn't seem like they're working together, though. Based on our readings, there's still a signal at Kanasugibashi.
Right.
Thanks, I'll be counting you. Ooh, again, way too high up the level tree.
See you.
Hello there, let me explain how we want you to go after Cleopatra. You got my interest. I am fully locked in. Beppo was created in order to preserve this world, made by the creator. As you can see here in Japan, the gods of various countries and their followers were defeated by the creator, then made to serve him as the different branches. Among those branches, the Egyptian branch is quite complicated. Cleopatra was in charge for a time, but was recently dismissed. I don't know the details, but it seems she couldn't control the members within her own branch. Now, having been chased from the Egyptian branch, Cleopatra has cursed every demon of Bethel. Cleopatra was sighted here and that, near Mita, in another word. If she does hold a grudge against Bethel and intends to do us harm, we have orders to eliminate her. Look at Cleopatra, find out if she carries any malicious intent, and if necessary, take care of her.
Thank you.
Well, now we got a whole bunch of angry demons rampaging the first area. That being said, though, we can do the one near Tokyo Tower.
Be careful.
If you're heading to Chuo, head down this incline and follow the subway line that runs under the Dia building. Alright, what's going on here?
Well...
Who are you? Ah, wait. I should give my own name first before asking for another's.
True.
I'm Artemis. I'm the goddess of the moon and the hunt, and daughter of the almighty Zeus. Ah, I should remember seeing her design before. Again, very cool that they lean more into bringing the Greek pantheon. I came here because I heard that someone had slain the Hydra. I assume it must have been done by the demigod Hercules, but I don't know where he is. Might you have an idea of his whereabouts? No. What? You say it was you? You look nothing like Hercules. Oh, that's not what you mean?
Huh?
What? You were the one who slayed the Hydra? But you are so thin. Your body is even close to that of Hercules. I find it hard to believe you. But now that you mention it, you do have a presence of similar to that of a demigod. I suppose looks can be deceiving. If it's true you were the one to slay the Hydra, then you must be a skilled warrior. I am looking to gain strength enough to unite this world, and end its suffering. Naturally, that calls for a strong partner to train. If you are a warrior, then you should also have the eyes to gauge the strength of your opponent.
Yes.
Therefore, I have a request for you, Hercules of Japan. I want you to find me a powerful foe that will serve me in my training. Fear not. I don't intend to leave you searching blindly under such vague guidelines.
Well...
The truth is, I've heard that a demon called Quetzalcoatl has just appeared nearby.
True.
Locate Quetzalcoatl to find out if they are truly powerful. Having traveled these lands, there is no one better equipped to handle this test than you. I trust you won't disappoint me. Alright, you want me to look for Quetzalcoatl? Oh, he happens to be just outside of where we came from. How convenient. I'm gonna assume we have to beat the snake up first ourselves.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Thanks, Mushu. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're just a regular Quetzalcoatl with more health, so it doesn't really frighten me all that much. Especially since this guy just debuff you. And the only issue I see here is I'm weak to wind. So though ideally we don't want to, you know, dawdle. As long as I don't get this double Zama treatment, it's gonna be fine. I see what you're trying to pull, Buster, but I'm not gonna let you. Oh, there you go. Let's Quetzalcoatl that wit. So let us head back and report of our success.
Hey!
Ah, it's you, Hercules of Japan. What did you think of Quetzalcoatl's strength? You reported to Artemis and Quetzalcoatl. So, you defeated Quetzalcoatl. That means they weren't a particularly formidable opponent. That's unfortunate. It won't do me any good if they are not at least as powerful as my father. Or perhaps if the real Hercules were here.
Yes!
Hercules of Japan, if you happen to meet the real Hercules in your travels. No. Wait, if you slew the Hydra as you so claim, then perhaps you would be suitable. Let's find out. I ask that you face me. I understand this is sudden, but speak to me when you're ready. Look at that stance. She really thinks she's like a common rider.
Well...
Hercules of Japan, you're prepared? Let's go. Ooh. What is this battle theme? You know, I'm all about that hard rock.
Now I'm mad.
Let's start off with some debuffs. Ooh. He's into Kung Fu. That's something I would expect of the guys of the Hunt. But I am intrigued.
Thank you so much. You're finished! Perhaps we need discipline.
Let's try to determine if she has any particular weaknesses I can exploit. Not that, for sure. Probably gonna swap you off with someone else. Someone who doesn't particularly care about lightning, preferably. I got just the man.
Let's go.
Ooh. Sorry, Mushiru, but this might be it for you. There we go. That's what we need. Oh. That was pretty awesome looking, but kind of underwhelming in the end. Also, we're not gonna let you enjoy those buffs. Jeez. King Frost took quite a beating there. Man, you got lots of dirty tricks up your sleeve, I will admit. Damn it, Parvati, this is no time to be sleeping on the job. We got work to do, damn it. Gods to slay. Alright, we need to end this. Frykugel EXE. Launch the laser. And follow up with a hell burner. Yeah. Eat dirt. I lost? No. How can I ever bring peace like this? My dear daughter Artemis, why are you crying? Father? Ah, Father, I lost again. I'm so very torn. I killed my love, Orion. I couldn't bring victory to the Trojans. You are no stranger to pain. But this is why you strive to be better. Keep up your training and don't stop. Besides, that demon's a powerful one. He has a special kind of power. So you're looking for someone to learn from that is no better than him. I understand, Father. I'll keep on training. And then someday, I will surpass even you. That's the spirit, my daughter. I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. I, Artemis, acknowledge your abilities and would like to follow you and learn from your strength. Artemis, join your party. But then it also says that she's unlocked for fusion, which I'm gonna guess that means we can use her in fusions instead. Anyway, let's check on her. Impenetrable Purity. When user guards or has defense raised by 2 ranks, Pur's effects will be nullified. Astro Sinister plus 5. 15 weak physical attacks to random foes. That's a lot. Head Crush plus 5. Medium physical attack to 1 foe. Chance of inflicting confusion. Somersault plus 5. Weak physical attack to 1 foe lowers defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Maturukaja. Then she also learns Mabufala, Lullaby, Zyodine. And she was only weak to fire. We've just gained a pretty darn good ally. Oh yeah. No doubt about it. Ah, speaking of, the lore. The Greek goddess of hunting and chastity. She was often identified with the moon goddess Selene, and was therefore also worshipped as a moon goddess herself. Like her twin brother Apollo, her association with archery granted her the title of Far Shooter, in addition to being recognized as a bringer of plague and death. This is depicted in myth, in which she is deceived by Apollo and shoots her beloved Orion. What a healthy relationship between siblings, wouldn't you agree? That being said, Greek gods don't mess around. Out of curiosity,
Welcome to.
do by having her, oh, that's. I guess this is when you want to make your like own custom version of Artemis. I see. So we need the Long Fox, the Funny Fox, and Satanta. Otherwise, we don't even get her. Actually, we can still use her in Fusion because we got Horus unlocked. It's just that if we sacrifice her now, well, that's goodbye Artemis until she's unlocked again. Look at this shiny bird. Its magnificent aura. Eye of Horus. When switched out, increases the damage of the next attack for the switched ally and adds Pierce effect. White Tracker Strike +3. Medium strength based light attack to one foe. Chance of insta-kill when striking weakness. And this fella reflects light attacks. And gets Meggy though. To rub it even further in. An ancient god of Egypt known for having the sun and moon as his watchful eyes. He was revered by some as the principal god, most likely due to his association with the celestial bodies above. Myth often depicts him as a hawk or a falcon. Well, I don't plan of disposing of Artemis anytime soon. So, what we will do is fuse Alice, and then I'll get those guys so we can have Artemis unlocked at all times. Because I need 3 extra demons. I mean, I could technically do it now if I wanted to, I think. Still have 2 slots open. Alright, because none of these guys, actually, none of you I'm gonna use for the Alice fusion, I just realized. Besides Mushu Wu. So that really leaves only 2 slots open. Oh, decisions. Decisions. I guess I should take care of it now, rather than later. Before I forget. At the end of the day, I need those demons in my archives.
Yes.
You reported an investigation with Artemis. Ah, so the source of that reading was the goddess Artemis. And not only that, but you defeated her. Then, based on what you said, her father. Well, it doesn't seem like there will be any problems, considering the chief god Zeus has acknowledged you. Thank you for your help. I think that takes care of this matter. Yo, vitality bombs? Awesome. As payment for your work, I'll register Artemis data to the virtual trainer. With this, you can engage with virtual battles with Artemis. I'll send word to have you cleared, so speak with my superior if you want to give it a try. How many bombs do I even have? Just the vitality. There's no reason not to. Enhance it. Plus agility. Free stats are free stats. Let's begin by getting the Megami. Longfox Johnson, which you were at Shinagawa, near the docks. So I thought those are the Megamis, actually. It's a little bothersome because I don't remember where you guys normally roam. I do recall where to find the other two. But with the Megami, it's gonna be a slight problem. Well, no need to panic. Let's take care of what we know for sure. I'm pretty much coming full circle to where we started the stream. It's actually going to be fairly tricky, because I got one shot against this fella. Since there's only a singular instance of him here. Did this assuming I don't want to perform a fusion. Alright, engage the negotiations. Your shadows are impressive. Is it proof of your heroism? That's right. I must say though, it certainly makes you stand out. It's as if you want your enemies to find you. Would there not be a problem if you were to attract an unsavory sort? No one's gonna come for me. No one? Not even friends. I can't say I like the idea of joining up with someone like you. Damn. Retry. We meet again. My mind is clear. Clear as even the sharpest sliver of the moon. Demon seems to be in good spirits. Could it be because a new moon is near? You wish to employ my skills? Come then. I'll make it worth your while. I am satisfied. I am the fairy Satanta. I look forward to finding you at your side. I can feel it. The dawning of a fearsome new skill. Well, that's one of the list. Now, as for the foxes, at least the smaller ones, you around here. How do I climb up there again? There we go. The demon is trying to leave. What will you do? Let them go. Tensei attacked. You little piece of shit. Hey you, bow before me. Look up. What's wrong? We're looking up like that. I want to soar for the sky. That reminds me, I heard that everyone was trying to get up in the sky a little while ago. Are you going on an adventure like that too? Gotta say, kinda interested now. Great. Here I am, being kind-hearted, and this guy just takes a soda and walks off. I wanted to lend you a hand. So give me something for it or what? Ah. Bastards. The whole lot of you. Why don't we play a quiz instead? It's been a minute. Hey, you're the one from before. I was just on my way back from a party. I don't have anything better to do, so I'm gonna hang with you now. Nice. Hey, I'm Holy Kieran up. Let's have some fun, yeah? Sweet. Always wanted a skill like this. Okay, well, now I just need the Megami. At this point, it might just be simpler to fuse one. Instead of looking for him.
Welcome. Are you registered?
Any chance, did anything new appear? Oh, Sarasvati. Once again, a case of a demon that moved from like a lower level to a higher one. With some of these designs, there's not much consistency in terms of power. They're just gonna shift aisles. Vinaraga. When the active party, all allies attacks may become critical hits. Bifudine, Lullaby. Dunum Gladi +2. Greatly increases damage to the next strength-based attack for one ally. Makunda, Mabula, Mabufula, and Tentarafu. The consort of Brahman Hindu lore. She embodies the river, and her name means one who flows. She is also the goddess of music and art. It is said to be skilled in every artistic or creative pursuit known to man. And that's about it. Right, from the active party, I am gonna remove the Vivra. I don't really have any use of you, to be honest. Not you're there in the Compendium. If I ever so require you again.
Welcome.
Just need a basic ass Megami. Where is that critter? Anahita, Mandrake. If anything, it could give you Resist Dark. For shits and giggles, assuming someone would have it, but... well, it's not really the case, sadly. Would be funny, though.
Is this demon to your liking?
Hey, I'm Megami the Avatar. Good to meet you. Ta-da! I just learned a cool new skill. You now have the necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. Yeah, so, Artemis. Don't really already have her. In this case, we wanted to mix up her abilities, which are pretty good to begin with. Things changed in our lineup as far as I can tell. Besides Alice, kind of have an interest in the Valkyrie. Kumbada, it would honestly fuse just for the awesome design. Really love how this demon looks. I still can't get over the Mad Gasser. Like, that is... that is super out there, even for this game standards.
Return.
Okay. Done for now with mucking around in the World of Shadows. So before we close off for the night, let's move on to the new area and get a sneak preview of things to come. What I like about the demons in Nocturne is there's a lot of subtle characterization to them. Like, look at Mushiru kick up her legs playfully while she's soaring through the air. It's tiny little elements like these that just adds personality to these designs. Makes them stand out amongst their peers. Speaking of Alice, there she is. Ooh. Well, that's a change of aura. I see that the rapture has never truly stopped. And so the fight rages on.
Master Abdiel forbade you all from joining this operation. If you truly wish to reach the castle, you can enter from a place called Tokyo Station. But know this, if you value your lives, you should turn back. The demons of this land are too great a threat for you.
Do angels go to heaven when they die?
Young man.
Asking the truly important questions. Tokyo Station is located to the north of us. However, due to the complex terrain, it will be difficult to go there directly. I suggest we take the longer path around. Oh, this sure is all doom and gloom. I feel the heat, oh, but I need some fuel to keep on blazing bright. That's why I'm always on the hunt for more items, oh. I'm Jack-o'-lantern. Can he help me with my search? Hee-ho, I'm looking for fire gems. I just need 2 of them, ho. That's easy. Hee hooray! Burning a midnight oil, ho. Take this as a symbol of my hee-ho thanks. Could you always use another fire gem, ho? Bring me some more when you have some to spare.
No.
Hire from the Japanese branch. The demons of the other divisions are cooperating to vanquish the forces of chaos. What's the situation, little buddy? Desolate out here. How come? Feeling in heart, like lost my home. And that's 100 of them. This place worse off than that, yeah? Tense fighting here. Gotta be. There's some Lamias skulking around. Not the worst of what I could be facing. Oh, before I forget, we actually have to unlock the checkpoint. Certainly at the shopping mall part of Giza that I'm so used to from these games. Well, there's a few more quest givers along the way, so should keep an eye out for him. Holy shit! You know, I honestly keep forgetting just how big Jack Frost is in his Dark Frost form. An absolute unit. Feeling tired. Gustav wants us back, then good timing. I'm on my way. Hee-ho, so close. Just a little more, ho. You there, he hear me out, ho. I am Black Frost, the one the holy Emperor of Ginza. Not lying, I may not he-ho look it, but he used to be the Emperor of Kabukicho, ho. But then this demon, he had to come bust up my turf. It was he horrible. So then I decided to be the Emperor of Ginza, ho. Read this manga that he human wrote, King of Me something. So exactly he how to do it. When I hear the plan, ho, to become an emperor, you need wealth, ho. First you loan money to the poor demons. Then you cash in on the super high interest rates, ho. Certainly landing from humanity. You might be wondering what to do with all that mecha. This is Ginza, ho. You gotta run a bunch of high-end clubs, ho, course. And you gotta hooks. Yo, Ron, and thank you for the raid, buddy. How's it going, folks? Welcome to Shin Megami Tensei 5, where we are learning of Black Frost's master plan to become the biggest of them all. Then you gotta hook some rich folks by showing them a good time. It's when the market starts pouring in, oh. All that is so far so good. Black Frost Loan Shark's master plan, ho. But there's just one hee-hoo problem. A high-end club needs a high-end alcohol. But this guy, Dionysus, controls the whole circulation of alcohol in Ginza, ho. At this rate, I'll never get the stuff I need to serve my customers, ho. I'm so close to becoming an emperor, I can hee-ho taste it. Please, ho. You have to get rid of Dionysus, so get what I need. Black Frost Strikes Back. Yep. An actual throwback to Nocturne, where you literally bust up Black Frost's little gang, and then you actually meet him later on, and he kind of just forces his way into your party. Thank you, ho. Hurry and take out Dionysus as fast as you can, ho. Can't you see it, ho? He's hiding at that building over in Sukiyabashi. If you succeed, you and I can have a drink. Best of luck to you, ho. Well, that happens to be not that far off where we are, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be that easy to get there. Also, Dionysus happens to have his own quest marker, which I have a gut feeling this is one of those cases where you get to pick a side again. Although, is it really a choice when one of these sides is Black Frost? You know, you gotta stick with the lad. Can try to make my way over there, at least. Don't mention it's gonna be easy. We're definitely gonna have to go like around here. Can already tell. And what's happening over here? Oh jeez, that's a lot of narcissists stacked up. Smokes. The fog's so thick you can't even see. I can fly though, so I'll be okay. You might have it tough. If you don't want to get lost, you should probably stick to higher elevations if you can. And I guess checking your map a lot might help. Just some friendly advice. Oh, we're in a new part of town. We're gonna avoid the dogs. Instead, grab the loot. Lots of fun squirrels. It still throws me off that they have this awkwardly cutesy voice in the English version, which doesn't really seem to match them. The Nekomatos I can kind of understand, but not the dog barf. That's a big fella. That is scary, legitimately. Thing is, though, I might have to actually engage that creature. Or seems to be a way through here. Is there a way for me to climb back? Alright, that's fine. I want to at least try and do this feud between the Frost and Dionysus before I wrap up tonight. Hey, hey. I'm Huapo. Nice to meet you. Say, you seem pretty strong. And you seem nice. Okay. I have a favor to ask you. Won't you hear me out? I've started living in the forest up ahead, but I still don't know my way around, and to be totally honest, I'm lost. I've tried to muster up my courage and head back, but there are some real scary demons running around here. So I'm just a poor, helpless fairy. I'd like for you to escort me to Myojin Forest as my bodyguard. Huh? Really? Yay, what a relief. I'll tag along then. Follow you, okay? We'll need to go through this place called Akihabara to get to Myojin Forest. But that area has poor visibility, so I recommend following these pathways up high to get through. That is a long way around, jeez. But I guess she sticks around as a navigator, so that's okay. Surely this battle's outcome has been long decided. Why does baffled Baldur continue to fight? Is it really just out of bald, desperate denial? Well, let's hear out the other side. You are with Bethel, are you not? There is quite a serious look on your face. I take it you know that I am Dionysus, the god of wine. Dear me, the Black Snowman still hasn't given up my alcohol, so now he's sent you after me. But you seem to be a level-headed sort. One that can be reasoned with. Come then, let us talk. What are your thoughts on alcohol? If you can drink when you want, where you want, and however much you want, is that enough for you? But alcohol is not infinite, and that of high quality is particularly difficult to produce. I can't say I approve of such wasteful drinking. Not only that, but wine is not something to be monopolized. It is something that should be shared with all who want it. That is why I have rules in place for the alcohol that I keep in Ginza. And yet, a certain demon had this childish scheme to try and steal it. How pitiful. But I believe he will be capable of punishing that troublemaker and making him see the error of his ways. How about it? Will you help me and show him the proper way to treat alcohol? Splendid. The offender is Black Frost. He deigns to call himself the Emperor of Ginza. The demon looking over here is Black Frost. He may be wise to return to Ginza and hand indoors. I will leave it to you then. And a toast to meeting such a refined individual as yourself. Look, you are very much a reasonable guy, Mr. Dionysus, and I respect that, but it would be way funnier if you let Black Frost run rampant. What is the matter? I sense ill intent from you. No, it can't be. So the so-called Emperor of Ginza has swayed you to his side. I am left with no choice. I will use my full power and show you the proper way to use alcohol. Let's settle this quickly. I shall triumph with ease, then partake in some exquisite wine. It's even funnier because we keep Artemis around, so basically it's a Greek god brawl. Oh no, he swayed Artemis. Oh, this is getting too close to home. Not a great start, but that's why you have Parvati around. I will agree, the combat themes are really good in this game. One of my favorite ones is Ferocity. I think it first plays when you fight Hydra. Well, there's a healer gone. Thankfully. We got a backup. Who could we swap you with? All of you are freaking vulnerable to fire.
Let's go.
However, that's exactly why we keep this around. Alright, let's keep going with this flow. Well, was hoping for confusion to kick in. But you can get always what you want. Shit. I need to try and finish this off myself. I have a plan. A genius strategy. Laser! That is so good. Mana Spring. Yeah, whatever. What terrifying strength. I cannot hope to prevail against it. In the end, is power all that matters? Well, we've won, so do as you wish. As the loser, I should bow out here. I believe I'll be drinking away my frustrations tonight. The frost always wins. I did it, man. Now, we can rule this place together. How did things go with Dionysus, oh? You heard that you defeated Dionysus. Amazing. Now there's no one left to get in my way, ho. Obtained Health Bomb. You don't really need media. Hey, so can I upload this and yeah, take it. But I was waiting here. I've been thinking a lot ago. If I want to become a true emperor, there's much I still need to learn though. So I think I'm gonna come with you. Hee hold your excitement though. Hee ho ho, there's no space for me to join. I'm waiting right here. Oh, don't you worry about that, buddy. Cause I got free space for you. You. Mister. Get out of here. Black Frost, join your party. And he's level 44. Ahead of the curve. Reflects dark. Knows ice. Strong to fire. Pretty darn good. Twilight Melody. One negative part increases damage when striking dark moves for all allies. Ice Strike with Strike +3. Mabufala +3. Black Strike with Strike +4. Matarunda. Endure. Blinding Strike. And Dark Block. A Jack Frost that grew powerful and evil. They are the evolved form of the fairly peaceful Winter Fairy, and mark the transformation from small prankster into massively powerful entity. Even much stronger than the king himself, so let that sink in. Well, now we got a pretty decent lineup going on here, so yeah, you can remain our healer. Trying to think how to arrange this. Fuck it, let's have you on front lines. Curiously,
Welcome.
I was wondering if this is going to be a similar scenario to Artemis, when just having Jack Frost alone means I can like already use him for fusions, but maybe not, or you just doesn't happen to unlock anything particular. Oh, wait. I'm blind. We got two. Here's a Kinky who looks like extra jacked in this iteration. 4 Oni. Charge effects and critical hit damage increase based on how many demons with 4 Oni are in the active party. Berserker God +4. Deathman +4. Retaliate, so the stronger form of counter. Shockbound. Endure. Rampage +4. One of the 4 Oni controlled by Fujiwara no Chikara. Its body is so hard that no weapons can penetrate it. It and its comrades fell into hell through holes that can still be found in Mie Prefecture, Japan, the modern-day Iga province. Dominion. Scales of Dominion. While an active party, all allies' light attacks may become critical hits. Hamon, Dairan, Shockbound +3, Dakunda +2, Marakan +2. The fourth of the 9 orders of angels. Their name carries the meaning of governance, and it's their duty to oversee the other angels. It is said that their work is the embodiment of God's will, and that they wish for this governance to spread throughout the cosmos. Doing God's work, even in these dire times. Alright, we're gonna call it for tonight. Next time we're gonna start off with fusing Alice, Maybe I'll get Valkyrie in. I'll think about it. This guy, though, most likely a yes. This is gonna be our near future fusion choices. Hydra is far away. Still. So unless I find some new recipes, like for Lamu, for instance, who we do have now, unlocked as a possibility. I guess we're just gonna go for Eden. And she's pretty much gonna be our next stage healer. Golden apple costs a lot. But then again, gives you stat boosts. So that seems worthwhile in the long run.
Return.
Well, after a lot of diversions, we made it to the next major area. So, slowly but surely, we're getting there, gang. I would say this is about the midpoint, because we're hitting level 40. From there, it's where the real game begins. Where the really strong demons start to show up, and that also comes with the more intriguing abilities that you can take advantage of. So, until the next SMT5 stream, and we're gonna do Quake before that. Honestly, with October approaching, I actually might want to decide to speed through Quake, if I can, to wrap that up and focus on what I wanted to do for the spoopy game segment. But that I'll just have to figure out how to arrange. Anywho, you guys take care, and I'll see you all next.